never met a skeleton before. Are you, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Okay, are we back? Now it's just slow. It just like, it's freaking me out. I feel like somebody's trying to steal my Twitch account or something. Because it'll be like OBS shows like an error message all of a sudden that says could not authenticate stream key.
You're no fun.
I've already changed my password twice. I have 2FA. And it's a very secure password, like it's a randomized password. I don't know why OBS would suddenly, and I've Googled it, so like it's not something that's like, I've Googled it and there's a lot of posts about it, so there's a lot of, it's not just me, it's not like a fluke, but it's like, why would that be the error? I've had the stream drop before because my internet dies or because Twitch servers go down.
So, what were you before you were...
It's just, it's weird.
So you've always been a bone man?
Yeah, and that was part of the process, was disconnecting everything and then only reconnecting things that are trustworthy, like things like stream elements and stuff that like everyone uses. There were some that I couldn't remember where they were from or like what they were for, so I didn't re-add those.
I never met a skeleton before.
So I don't know.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead.
I could stream without any add-ons, but then that means like basically no channel point redeems would work except for in chat. But it might, I don't know. But I did that. Like I disconnected everything except for like the major ones that are like very clearly like the normal, like the channel point redeems. Yeah, but it's happened twice in 2 weeks, and that's weird. But who knows?
Can I touch your face?
Oh yay, Arabella and Camp is funny. I love her interactions with Withers. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess is there a way to know that? Guaranteed? I should have some kind of like, maybe I should have the Twitch app notify me when I go live or something. Because, like, there's no VODs that I didn't do, but somebody could delete the VOD. But also, why use my channel? I've got 3 viewers right now. Like, what is the point of that? Stealing the account to gain access to like the banking information is one thing, but the stream key?
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
My stream key is invaluable. I'm gonna look into it further later.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines. A skeleton before? Are you dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am dead nor undead.
Dream in red.
Yeah, I saw that the frame rate dropped. Or the upload speed dropped. Bit rate is the word I'm looking for. I wonder if it's just a thing where, like, if your internet drops enough, then it'll be like, oops, I can't connect to Twitch servers, the stream key is bad, or something, instead of, like,
Private word would be nice.
a better error message.
What's on your mind? You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
I was like, I was on okay. I was on a Discord channel. I disconnected because that'll help. Okay.
I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they? Copper for your thoughts?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
I'll tell you what you can do for me is change that outfit.
About my magic.
Am I gonna do the corny thing that I always do, which is have my love interest and my character have matching clothing? Probably. Hold on one sec, sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. Sorry, just cat things. Anyway. This looks good, I think. I do wish there was one that was just red and purple. Or red and blue. There's the maroon one, which I think is what I had for him before. That won't quite go, because the maroon one has like maroon and like light blue. But that won't go with this. It needs to be more of a purple shade. Let me try the lavender one. It's too light. Do these even change color? Ooh.
All is ash.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Oh, they don't have the, they're not wearing their headgear during these moments. I guess it makes sense because like a hat could get in the way.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly...
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that blood? No. Never
Anything
mind.
I can do for you, consider it most
Okay, yeah,
enthusiastically done.
That's good. better anyway. It could be more purpley, but I'll leave it for now. Where's Withers? Or not Withers. What's his name?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I have a lot on my mind.
My favorite? Well, obviously.
Moving in.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Tread carefully.
On tippy toes. A very pinchable pocket.
Oh yeah, I already did all this.
You wish to consult me?
I think it's actually under Sharon.
You wish to consult me?
Should mind my step. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Greeting.
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. Well, lucky for us,
We've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much. Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. What life would have been like if she'd lived. Maybe I'd be living in the city. Maybe I'd never have been forced into this cursed pact. But there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and tomorrow, not those of yesterday.
All right, fair enough.
Copper for your thoughts?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you once...
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Copper for your thoughts? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
All right, Betty Boy time. Long rest, something I should be more acquainted with.
Elminster's not around. Onward. I have your back.
I wish it weren't like... It would look really good on Shadowheart.
What's next?
Although she also is not down for being a Sulu Knight in any way, shape, or form, so, you know.
Nothing hurts anymore. Something's on my mind.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
cursed.
Alright, I just googled it and I finally confirmed. I was really hoping that the cult, the Cult the Absolute brand would be useful in some way. But nope, it's just a random weapon. It'd be cool if you could use it to brand yourself. The Absolute's brand. Because there's all these like there's all this special equipment that only works if you have the Absolute's brand. Although I guess I actually do have it, don't I? Yeah, I do. This character does. But I was like, oh, maybe I can give it to other people. I don't know why I took starting out of the party.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite. I would, but you have so many friends already.
No harm in a little conversation.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Light on my feet.
Yes, let's.
All right. What now?
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Let's go. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's have a rummage.
Alright, what do we got in the Bank of Volo today?
Thank you. So, don't mind if I do. Delightful. Almost too easy. Not even a challenge. What a generous pocket. Bless the oblivious. You're coming with me.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll take it. At least I got the gold.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Always at your side. One day I'll catch a bird.
You're no fun.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party.
Let's see what this does. Don't give me trouble now.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Hey!
I
Oh,
have
that's
accepted
right.
as being foretold.
That's right, you did. You were doing as you promised. I appreciate it. Wait, this isn't her armor. What am I doing? Thank you so much, smoked sausages, for the reset. I appreciate it. Oh, well, thanks. It's always good to have you around.
Anything of use?
Especially when we're grave robbing. Ooh. Pretty rope. I could give this to Gale. Currently has the robe of summer. Could give him the robe of ice. Robe of winter. Wait, armor of... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is just like an upgrade to what he already has. Right? God, after all that. Although, you know what? Oh, this is cute. And it matches the shield and his staff. He's all icy. All ice. He's iced out. He's... Gale's iced out. Maybe worth just removing. Yo, Gale's iced out though. I do love the touch of purple here. I could try to like embrace that. Let's see, indigo. Yeah, okay, let's go. This is great. Oh, and the gloves, the gloves. Oh, that's already what he has. Okay, let me try pale. Beautiful. Oh, and the I guess this is already like a shade of blue.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Nice. Oh my god, he looks great. This is awesome. Gale's officially iced out. Ugh, love it. Alright, let's keep going.
Never wanted the easy path.
Is Raphael up here still? Because if so, we need Astarion.
All these dark witnesses slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
It's so funny how she's like, oh, look at all these dark justiciars. That's a good sign. It's like, don't you want to become one? What makes you think you're not going to be one of the many, many piles of corpses?
Vultures encircled, preparing.
I need a moment for the...
I would, but you have...
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Thank you, Karlak.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
I want to indulge.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed. Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Likely story.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit Fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
More for me.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
What path lies before? That's curious.
Heck yeah. This is convenient because now I can go outside and I want to go to the merchant there. Nice. The only thing I'm missing is a grenade and a potion and 2 potions.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Try this.
This place gives me the creeps.
On my way.
That's Minthara's backpack. Did Minthara leave? What the fuck? It's letting me fast travel to Act 1. I didn't know you could do that this deep into Act 2. And it immediately gave me Minthara's backpack, so I guess she leaves if you go back to Act 1.
Need to find a way forward.
This place gives me the creeps.
I want to have a word.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care.
God's blood, this is heavy.
You Graven Guards it's for a good cause. He better be.
Copper for your thoughts?
Can't slow down.
In a sense.
Greeting.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
I think he likes us. This is the first chance I've had to decipher my scars. Be a dear. Don't get in my way.
Neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Ah! Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Let's prowl. Let's cut a purse. A little souvenir.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
How much further can I go?
There is no before.
So you've always been a boat.
May the darkness protect you. Your dance. One.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
There is work to do.
The air is ripe with magic.
I'm gonna lean into the cold thing with Gale now. There's a clue there about Withers being Jurgle. She asked what he was before he was skeleton, and he says there was no before or something like that. Yeah. At this point, I'd rather use potions of speed than cast haste. Word, yeah. I mean, I whatever I installed on my browser is what was it? Actually, yeah, I ended up removing the one that I had added because it turns out it wasn't necessary. I just need to change the settings in Better TV.
can't give up now.
Your desire?
Light, never quiet.
Yes?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I miss Twin Haste.
At the ready.
Da, da, da.
Another step forward. Seems simple enough. With a flick of the wrist.
There's a new SWTOR Twitch drop, so I had to start my PC again to put on a stream on a regular browser. Nice. Nice.
No traps, please.
There's also an achievement for this
objective of
one.
the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Okay, I see. So I have to do combat with him, and then I should try to get the sisters to kill each other.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present.
Oh, sucker is spelled with O-U-R.
We do not wish
Sucker.
to see you suffer so.
It's a good word.
Let us cure you.
And I guess Brits spell it with O-U-R. Sucker.
You note nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
Right.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Watch one. Okay, there we go. Christ almighty. There goes all my inspiration. I know there will be other opportunities for it, but still.
Their incisions are, as
Fuck
yet,
me.
still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Hopefully I will get at least one inspiration from this encounter right here. No. Oh, fuck. I was pressing. Oh, no. I pressed reload instead of save. Genuinely, that was an accident. I was going to keep going, but I wanted to save. Son of a bitch. Oops. Now I really feel like I'm cheating because I was going to eat that. I was going to be like, you know what? Yeah, I used my inspiration for that persuasion, but like...
The objective of the
Yeah, I'll keep going, but nope. Alright, this guy's a fucking weirdo and a freak. I hate him so much. I hate the scene, I hate this place, I hate these people. I hate that you can't do anything about this guy. It sucks. Me no likey torture.
The sisters' blades
Hot take,
are
I know.
bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
mean, we're gonna, yeah.
You remember a Shiren maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Their incision. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Why is it so high? I didn't pick the right option. That was literally a 2 +2 and then +1. I got a 1 on the guidance. It's like the lowest possible roll without it being a 1. Alright, I need to take a break anyway. Yeah, I guess I could sneak attack. I'm trying to get the achievement though, smoke sausages. There's an achievement that you can get from the combat. You have to do the combat to get the achievement. I have successfully... The illest shit you can do is pass all the persuasion checks and you can convince them to kill each other and themselves, essentially. Which I've done twice. It was awesome. However, in this instance, I'm trying to get the nurses to kill each other and then still engage in combat. Because there's an achievement that you can get from engaging in combat. So that's sort of what I'm doing. But you're right, you can just kill them. Alright, I'll be back.
There is misdirection in your words. You seek to linger in your sickness. Sisters, what say we to such wretches?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
would
you
hear
weirdos.
your melody.
Light on my feet.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Here it... Come, step forward. Behold, sister. If...
In love.
But we do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Do I just pick this?
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Oh shit.
The final lesson. Yes. For to teach absence, one must become absent. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters.
Yeah, okay.
Soothe me.
So there's an achievement for this as well, which I already got. It's insane. That's the way to do it without having to do combat. Or one of two ways, I think, technically, but yeah, generally. But in order to get the achievement, and I think I got an achievement for that, but in order to get the achievement that I'm trying to get, I need to engage in combat. But I'm trying to do it so that the sisters kill each other first, and then that leaves just him, and then it's easier, and then it's easier to...
are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
The achievement is to kill Malice before he can perform surgery on anybody. So if I get rid of the sisters first, then they can't hold you down, and then Malice can be more easily killed. So it's like a thing. I don't know. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? This is a tougher. So, why is this DC so high? I did it. Okay. Finally. Again, in situations like this, I feel bad because I'm like, I was willing to expend an inspiration point or two, but because of all my save scumming nonsense, I ended up getting it without any save scumming.
For are we not all in need of a cure?
Or rather, without inspiration.
The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I want to know what this is. How boring.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
I hate this place. It's awful. It's horrible. We're gonna attack.
Yes, the Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
We might level up. Oh no. How do you, wait. Good call. We're drinking water. Thank you, Sudesis. Hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? He has 3 turns of legendary resistance. I can get this achievement with this guy. Lord. I'm just gonna like spam a bunch of shit and see what happens. To be honest. Let's just roll the dice and see what happens. I'll take a hint. Can I get a hint? There's something that there's gotta be some way to like incapacitate him or stop him in any way. It's weird that this is like.
The dice roll in my favor.
I mean, it's not weird, but you know. I'll take a hint for sure. That's so much health.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Fair enough. He also needs to not slip and fall on ice, so there's that.
Talk to me.
Boo. And command doesn't work? Oh, I can upcast it. No, it's just for additional targets.
Now this is my happy place.
If I had Karlak, she has disarming. Yeah, it can't be on undead. That's so lame.
Handy.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Let's see this done.
Should have upcast it.
Their demise. Step by step.
On my way.
Word.
Anything of use?
I see. I see what you mean.
No gloom, all doom.
I wish Ice Knife didn't have such a big area of effect. I mean, like, I'm glad for it, but I'm not. So I'm like, okay, if I do this... So Gale is Wizard of Evocation, so he's not gonna hit like okay. He'll still hit the guy, right? That's why.
Concentrate.
What's this?
Need to act fast.
And alright, the momentum.
My turn.
Oh no, I did that thing where I forget that if you cast haste on yourself, it's useless that round. Oh well. Eat shit, you fucking freak. Fucking hate this guy. Back.
Got to focus.
Yeah, Spirit Guardian. Ugh. I'm obsessed. It's like one of my favorite spells in the game.
I speak, they burn.
Yay, I got the achievement. Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on your combat. Yay. Awesome. Alright, I got the achievement. That's satisfying.
Something good here, I hope.
Another one down.
Dream in red.
Thank you for the tip. Oh, yeah, about the... Can't do surgery if they don't have their tools. Not that it ended up mattering that much, because like only one of them was able to move even a little bit, and then she moved into the Spirit Guardians, and she ended up dying anyway. But yeah, that's a good tip. If you disarm them. Yep, exactly. I got that achievement on my second run because I didn't even fight him on my first. No, so this achievement... Are you sure we're talking about the same thing? So there's two achievements you can get here. The achievement that I just got is called Non-Invasive Procedure. There's also an achievement for getting through this sequence without fighting. There's an achievement for like getting him to I'm wrong. Thing is, I definitely just got the achievement Non-Invasive Procedure. And that's kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on you in combat. In combat. The first 2 times, my first time and the second time that I faced surgeon, I did not have combat with him at all. I think there's an achievement for that as well, but this is the only time I've ever actually done the combat of this area. Oh, you're saying that you got it on the second time because in the first time there was no combat. Got it. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood. Got it. I understand. Yeah, I managed to talk him. In the first one, I did like the nurses kill each other and then he killed himself. In the second one, I did the nurses kill him. And this time I kill him. The nurses kill each other and then I kill him. But now we have the thing for... What is it? Art something? For Allison. Art. Yeah, where's last name? Art color.
What's in here? There's something that's like, there's like a piece of loot. What was it?
give it a shot.
I remember there being like an item or something that's like in one of these. I don't know. We'll keep looking. But also, we gotta do the sad thing for Arabella.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Arabella's father. I recognize him from the grove. Just about.
Surgeon. Sisters. Look. Husband to Xiomara. Father to Arabella. Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Oh no, I passed.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
This is the stage in the game in which I'm like, I should get rid of a lot of this stuff, but I'm like, what if I need it later? Like this, I'm pretty sure I bought it for Carla. But I shouldn't have.
Now, if you'll...
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
I was supposed to do this before.
Hey, good looking. Me?
Let's get going. How much farther can I go? Don't mind if I do. Here we go.
Okay, I'm leaving. I hate it here. I hate this part of Act 2. I hate it so much. It gives me the creeps to the fucking fullest.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak. For Christ's sake. Of course your inventory is a mess. As is Gale's, actually.
Direct me.
No time to dally.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Phew.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new
Still in
sheath.
control. Just
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
pave my path with corpses.
It's just like, it's...
Build my castle with bones.
It's dark, literally dark the whole time, and it's also like kind of fucked up. Like there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. There's a lot of fucked up shit going on throughout the game, but Shadow Curse Lands is like particularly depressing. But it's also really fascinating and like a lot of cool shit that happens. All right, let's do this. I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if you were. I don't think you were here for modded Halcyon, but we have a modded Halcyon. I'm still not 100% sure if I like it, but here you go. I'm fully open to feedback.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Now, for the record, his tattoo being dark is apparently from early access, and this mod gives him that feature. I would prefer not. I wish that this mod gave him the facial hair without the orange, or without his tattoo being brown instead of orange. I like the orange look. Anyway.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
I kind of dig the mod might work. I don't know. It's like so different, but like I kind of like it. I think the reason why it doesn't feel normal is because like elves don't have facial hair typically. And also elves don't typically have body hair, but Halcyon has body hair canonically, like, you know, yeah, like unmodded, like canonically. So I don't know. I'm okay with cheesing that, you know, who cares? Like, you know, it's important, but it's not to me, personally.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Why is he stomping? Look at him.
What
Bump,
happened
bump,
to you?
bump, bump. I don't know. I'm gonna change it back. Mainly the thing, if it didn't change his tattoo, his face tattoo, then I would be more open to it, I think. But I think that too big. It's too. The beard were more of like a shorter, like trimmed number. I think that would look good without it being like a full-on beard, you know? It's too much. But I have another one. There's another one that I found. See how we feel about this one. Oh look, your beard looks good. I'm talking about your beard. Everyone's beard is different. Everyone's face is different. Everyone's beard is different. Just talking about housing. He has a face tattoo. He has like the streaks on his face. And the model that I had just had on with gave him a full beard also says face tattoo brown instead of orange, which is what it looked like in the early access version apparently. And I wish that I could use the mod with the beard but while still maintaining the new tattoo color.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
Walking
worse
death.
in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become.
Oops. Yeah, I'm just talking my own shit about my boy Halsin.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
This is the other one.
Rouse him.
This is the other mod. Where it just gives him chin fuzz.
Saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good.
I might go with this one.
Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Yes. This guy this guy that's in bed, yes. It was a nice experiment, but I'm gonna disable both facial hair mods because I just don't. Neither of them are quite right. Neither of them are quite right. They just don't work.
They should all be running. That are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become.
One from which he will awaken soon.
I pity you. Truly.
Very well.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Yeah, I decided I wanted to decided to not use that mod. If the mod didn't have such a big beard.
Good. We'll leave soon.
And if
Don't
it
want any
left to
surprises.
his tattoos as like the orange color, then I would use it. Now, yet again, I'm in a situation where I need like teeny bit of XP to level up. And clearing the shadow curse is no easy feat. I guess I could fight those stupid Githyanki. I could also like go in. Okay, here, we're gonna go in.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Toast, toast.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Ni, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
I want to bring Minthara. See if he says anything.
Time to press ahead. I have something to ask.
You wish to consult me? There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Indeed.
Seems simple enough.
Ni, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Awaiting orders.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Let's get going.
Soldier? No room in your party.
At the ready. cursed to put my hands on everything.
What do you bring? I require good.
Gale?
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I am fortunately not familiar with this Dark Souls smell, but oh my god. Sick. Hey. Oh my god, yeah, that's exactly the same thing. It's like the female version of it without the giant hammer.
Replace me. No! I require gold!
I've never fought her, and I've never fought the bartender of the tavern either. But I still don't want to.
I will not leave. I cannot leave. I require gold.
What? Based on how much gold they're carrying, yeah, I'm carrying a lot of golds. Oops. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? Sorry, not sorry, y'all. You probably want to see the combat, but I can't. There's no fucking shot, dude.
What do you bring? I require another. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
No. Oh. Oh my god, we did it.
But gold. Gold. You must pay. No. I paid back.
Yay, we level up. That's like why I came here. I just wanted to level up.
Seized inventory.
Open up. More for me.
Yeah, no, it's funny. I should have been doing these fights at lower difficulty, but instead I'm avoiding them at higher difficulty.
I'd love to, thanks.
What to do?
Okay, now we can level up and then do what I really want to do. And here's... Because that's nothing. That's one thing. But what I really want to do is help Alison clear the Shadow Curse.
Good man.
And I don't know if I'll actually succeed. Look at him. I don't know if I'll succeed during this stream. but I just wanna like give it a fair shake and see what happens. One thing that would make me extremely happy, being able to see spellbook in the level up screen.
Let's move.
Yeah, like show me what I already have. Let me see what I already have as I'm choosing what else to get. That seems like a pretty obvious, like it could just be right here. Oop, spellbook. That would be swell. God damn, I can't decide. I think I have a greater invisibility scroll, but still, I don't want to rely on that too heavily. Definitely have banished scrolls. I have a scroll or two of polymorph. We're still gonna, probably still gonna be respecking Shadowheart at some point. Death for housing, because we're definitely gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. We're gonna die. There's no fucking way. This fight sucks ass. Gotta pee though. I want to at least try this and then see what happens, and then we'll go from there. Right back.
least there are still flowers here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thank you. Wait, what was the thing that you said would be so helpful? Shit. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that I was saying that was helpful. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I was complaining that I can't. Yeah, I wish I could look at the spellbook. Especially for like Warlock, Sorcerer, Because with those classes, you don't just have like an infinite spell book. You learn spells, and then you have the option to unlearn a spell, or things like Arcane Trickster, the rogue subclass. You don't get to have like an infinite number of spells available to you. You learn new spells, and then you can choose with each level up which one to like essentially forget and which one to add on. So it'd be nice if they let you look at what the fuck you have, and then you can more cleverly decide, okay, based on what I have available to me now, I'm gonna learn this new one, and then I'm gonna switch out this one with that one, you know? Like, you have to like decide that in advance. I'm like, well, hey. Just making it difficult for no reason.
Nothing hurts anymore. No traps, please.
Like, I've recently taken to just like, I'll take a screenshot of my spellbook, and then I open up the level up screen. Like, that's not right. Why am I doing this? It seems like an unnecessary extra step. For the record, a piece of software that is like incredibly useful, just in life in general, not even gaming, just in life, called Greenshot. Not screenshot, but green shot. Green like the color. It basically makes it so that you install this application, and then you have like all this other extra functionality with your screenshotting, including like when you take a screenshot, it'll let you select the screenshot, and then you can open like an image editor. You can save it to a certain default location. You can save it to a specific location. It'll let you pick on the spot. You can immediately open it up in like a particular piece of software or something like that. I find it especially useful because of the image editor that's built in. I can like hit print screen, select an area, and then open an image editor, and then I can immediately like add things to it, like arrows or text or whatever. That stuff is more useful at work, but still useful. And then you can have multiple different keyboard shortcuts set up. So I have it so that like when I hit shift print screen, it automatically takes the full screen and saves it. It doesn't copy it, it saves it to a file. Nice. So in this instance, what I did was I did a screenshot using the software Greenshot. I hit print screen, I highlighted my spellbook, and then I optioned to open an image editor, and that allowed me to like immediately have that screenshot open on the side, and then I just did the level up, and I had that open on the side. So it was, you know. That type of like screenshot software is like something that I was not aware of until like well after college, and I was like, how did I not know this existed?
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Always room for more.
Side piece confirmed, exactly. You know, one would, you know, a reasonable person might observe my behavior and think, Pantaloons decided that she was going to try to lift the shadow curse with Halson, and yet she's not doing that. Is she stalling? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, they do and they don't. If you hit them, then they, like, throw you back. The only thing is that, like, if they throw you off of a cliff, then you die. But otherwise, they don't really hit you that hard. No, I don't stall. What? I mean, I did want to loot, and I wanted to, like, expose this part of the map, but, like, come on. Ain't nothing valuable out here. It's just, I'm just stalling. No, okay, wait, hold on. Gale. Gale's the love interest. We're gonna keep him. Arlac. Shadowheart. Will. Astarion. Lae'zel. Oh no, Lae'zel's maxed out. I'm just thinking about, like, who doesn't have maximum approval right now. Will doesn't, but, like, he will in no time. No pun intended. Lae'zel actually does. And Thara doesn't, but I'm deliberately trying to keep her approval as low as possible. Stalling in Mass Effect, yeah.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, I'm sorry, but I will say this is not me stalling. I need to long rest. I forgot to long rest.
Soldier.
Breathe deep and move.
Herman, is that you?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I mean, I can just do that whenever I want to. I don't need spell slots for that. I don't need spell slots to smooch Gale. Here's proof.
My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all.
Already feeling better.
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two in that...
Well, I already got the 4-course meal and dessert. But for now, all I get is the appetizer. That's how the game works.
Quite the cozy setup you have.
Leave no trace. Don't look now. Quick and easy. Almost too easy. Thank you. Not even a challenge.
There's more every night, man.
Like candy from a...
Yes! The best is when I get the gold.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. A bit crowded. What?
Yeah, I mean, he just keeps coming back over and over and over again. Hey, look, he's back. Look at that.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a
Let me work my magic. Certainly. The light of life.
Vigere and fever.
I have such a headache.
At the ready.
Can't give up now.
Hey, good looking.
A long way to go still.
Light, never quiet.
Feel like walking to a car line that says when haggling you and he ends up playing you the car. Yeah, pretty much. Bolo's a huge sucker. Is that a shovel you conjured? Of course. Love shovel. That was another achievement. And I was like, wait, what? I had gotten the scroll and I never used it.
It must have been quite a view before the curse.
Well, at least there are still flowers here.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
It's gonna work, Halson.
Hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Got to concentrate.
Well, so much for peace.
Let me recite their demise.
Survival is all that matters.
fancy their chances.
Need to learn the hard way.
Halsin better get back soon.
What's the plan?
Swords meet sorcery.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to stay focused.
Blood comes easy these days.
I speak, they burn.
if this is worth the cost.
Need to act fast.
I truly feel like the potion of speed thing, like I keep joking about it being meth because it's speed, but like I'm addicted. Like I it's I could just take another one.
I won't give in.
Oh, sorry, Kralak.
Bye forever, pal. Cry about it.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
I killed them. I killed them all.
And the women and children, too. Hey, Cryptic.
They all seem to be coping so much better than I was. It's so dark out there.
It must have been quite a view. Before the curse.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't afford to let up.
No gloom, all doom.
Still on my feet.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Soldier,
Oh. Okay, cute. Okay, the game
Before the curse.
At least there are still flowers here.
crashed. No. Or rather, froze and crashed.
Want another?
Try that turn again.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, Calisaur, what's up? Hello, welcome raiders. This is the fight where you Halsin is currently in the Shadowfell trying to find Nathaniel. And we're helping him by defending the portal. Nice. You're also playing. Where you're in Act 1, right? Am I getting that up? I remember you had shown off your character and you were like. Oh really? Damn. Okay, so you're doing it on what, honor mode? Yeah, no, this restart of the Frost Giant Barbarian. Nice. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Thank God these idiots fall on the ice.
I can sense Halsin. Just have to buy him a little more time.
Yeah, Tactician is one below honor mode.
I need help.
Ah, shit, I fucked up. I should have used... Oh no, I should have drunk a speed potion. Damn it. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really not good. That's okay.
Let's end this.
Victory's assured.
More crack. Come on, one hit, girl. Let's go. No. God, I can't wait until my fighters can do shit like that in one hit. Ugh, I miss it. Truly, I do. No, he saved. Nope, he didn't. Yeah, I mean, I think the, like, I'm pretty sure Tactician is still easier than Honor Mode, even without the permadeath. Like, that's not the only thing that's different about it. There's other things about Honor Mode that are more difficult than Tactician besides the permadeath. And if you do an Honor Mode run and then you die, you can still continue. And it'll just like continue your playthrough in like a custom difficulty mode that has all of the difficulty settings except for permadeath.
dice roll in my favor.
Okay, so at this point we've got one turn. Oh, it's hidden. Shadow blends, okay.
Torment.
Got to focus.
Oh, actually, that was stupid. That was stupid. Sorry. Sorry, that was stupid. Shadowheart can kill that guy.
What should I do? Onward.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Where do I go from here?
Death is but a word away.
Behold the dance of death.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Never a dull moment.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses.
Another fight. Let's go.
No word.
I think we'll be okay. Guess all you have to do is just make a lot of ice.
It's done.
Hey, Steph. Perfect timing. Look. Perfect timing.
But something's wrong.
You missed modded Halcyon. I tried to give him a beard. It didn't work out, but
It can't be.
but we did it. We did it. Yay! We cleared the shadow curse. Ice. Ice is your friend. Ice is your friend in this fight. Ice is your friend because all the little minions, they try to run on the ice and they fall. It's honestly comical. And you don't only have to worry about the ghosts. I'm sad you missed bearded Halcyon. I can always re-enable the mod. The main thing I didn't like about it is that it included the change to his tattoo color, which makes it brown and makes it so that it's his early access style tattoo color. All right, let's enjoy. Let's bask in this cutscene. I love this. I love this part of the game.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Never a dull moment.
I was like, what, 3 or 4 speed potions? Probably more. It may have been. It was definitely 4 speed potions. I know that Xiomara had one, and then Gale, I think, had one. And I think Shadowheart had one. There may have been another one. Yes, 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 yes.
What's in here?
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
And it's a very fine feeling. Best for Luke Goblins, so yeah.
You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
The hell is this?
Don't be shy. Where to?
Oh no, I kind of hate it too, to be honest. I mean, I don't hate it, but like I don't like it very much. Like it's very, for me, it's a very shallow thing where I'm like, I just don't like that it's dark all the time. There's variety in Act 1 and in Act 3. But in Act 2, it's just dark all the time. You know. And all of that. That said, story in Act 2 is fucking juicy, you know? It's like,
no one back home will ever
I kind of
believe
like
this.
put up with it in a way because it's worth it. It's always worth it when I finally get to the story stuff, especially at the end of Act 2. The end of Act 2 is so juicy. It's so good.
Don't burn yourself.
That like I tolerate it because I know it's gonna be worth it in the end.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I just don't like, and when I say dark, I mean like visually. I don't like that it's so visually dark all the time. It feels like it feels like a seasonal depression simulator. Like, okay, but like, can I get some sunshine, please? You know? Alright, cool. I get it. Shadow Crows. But like the actual action-y parts are so fun and so cool, and like the end of the act, like the whole sequence that, you know, the events of the end of the act is so good, and then like the build up to finally going to Baldur's Gate, like it's good. It's good. It's I get it. I agree, but it's also like, man, is it worth it? It pays off so well in so many ways when you finally get through Act 2. I'm gonna actually re-enable the house and mod so that y'all can see. I don't know if Steph's still here, but we're gonna re-enable the house and mod. So I don't even remember whether this is the correct one or not. Yeah, this is it. Okay, great. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to camp. That was awesome. I'm just glad that I was able to do it in one shot. I fully thought that. I mean, we use up a lot of potions and scrolls. We use a lot of scrolls as well, but like, I think it was worth it. It went well. Shout out to Gale. Evocation magic. Just fucking. In this case, he wasn't raining fire. On everything, it was awesome. Shout out to Shadowheart for her mass bless. I hope that people know about this, by the way. There's a ring that you can get in like early Act 1, and it makes it so that whenever it's like, if you heal somebody, gain +1 attack rolls, and right, it's basically the same thing as bless. So when it heals you, then you bless essentially for like a turn. If you give that to somebody who has healing like Shadowheart, you can just like mass bless on the party as a bonus action because the healing spell is a bonus action. So obviously she has bless, but you can use healing to not only heal, but bless on everybody, and then that comes in addition to her actual action. Uh-oh. Okay, not loading. Moment, please. Actually, it would be better for me to. I'm not gonna load the house and beard mod right now because it got mad at me for doing so. It's one of those fights where you're supposed to use your big stuff. I think so. I mean, I don't know. I think so. It's a toughie. It's definitely a toughie. I'm just glad that I was able to do it in one go. Alright, let's go.
Find a way forward.
It's short rest while we're at it.
That helped.
I feel bad seeing Karlach with like half health for no reason. There you go. But let me talk to them before I talk to Halson.
Copper for your thoughts?
Oh. Yeah?
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
May the darkness protect you.
Or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put.
You've always been a bone.
We went back to camp and I saved. I'm gonna see if the mod will work this time. Sigh. Happening. Okay. Okay, so let's go talk to Halson.
Best be on my way.
There he is.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Portal was so intense it grew House's beard back. Well, the thing is, like, the devs took a lot of liberties with Halcyon because he's a wood elf, and in this, like, universe, he's not supposed to be a hairy and be this big, like, in general, like, just his race, like, wood elves are not this big. Now, he jokingly mentions that, like, oh, maybe I have a half orc in my ancestry, lol, and I was actually, like, fully disappointed that they didn't actually, like, the game didn't, like, I was thinking, like, maybe there'll be some situation later in the game where we will discover that he is indeed half orc or something. Because that would explain why he's so much bigger than the average wood elf. Maybe he's just actually like secretly half elf. It doesn't matter. Point is, the devs already took liberties with his appearance with regard to his race. So, like, he has like chest hair and like arm body hair and shit like that, which like elves typically don't have. So, fuck it, you know. As far as I'm concerned. Half health, whole stud, exactly. He just goes to the gym a lot. Yeah, he you know, he's on fucking, like, he's doing roids, you know. He takes tea and now he has body hair when he wasn't supposed to have. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter why. He is he's house, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I'm a little, like, on my shit about it because, like, in my journey of, like, trying to find mods for Halcyon and learning more about, like, the fandom and, like, how people feel, generally, like, 99% of the time everyone's like, fuck yeah, Halcyon, we don't care. Pockets of people who are like, I've been playing D&D since 1970 fucking -11, and the elves are supposed to have body hair and they're not supposed to be that big, and I'm like, okay, like, that's fine, but also, like, I get it. It goes against the lore of, like, the universe, the setting that this takes place in. But can't just it's okay. Just let there be one exception. Just let it go, dude. It's fine. It's okay. It's just the one. Don't worry about it. You'll live. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And hey, guess what? If you let it go, you'll probably have more fun. I'm having fun. He goes to the gym a lot. He's fucking swole. And then, like, literally he's so muscular that his muscles sprouted hair. In spite of his genetic background. Who gives a fuck? Why? Universe with magic in it. Are we seriously gonna sit here and nitpick about, like, what's supposed to happen with certain people when there's magic involved? And people can probably change their appearance using magic willy-nilly? Who fucking cares, dude? Yes, there's always exceptions. And also there's magic in this universe. Are we seriously gonna sit here and nitpick when people have the ability to magically change their appearance? Who cares? Allison was like, I want to be a fucking unit. I want to be a fucking big ass man. I want to look like one of those fucking meathead humans. Because I think it'd be hot. And I think it'd be fun. And he used his magic to do that. That's it. There. Canon. Done. It's not canon, but like, you know, head theory. Yeah, the man is capable of turning into a literal bear. Do you think that it's impossible for him to be like, I want a little fuzz on my chest because I think it looks cool? You know, let him have his fucking chest hair. Let him have his beard, right? Like, anyway, my only thing is that like, here's what I want, and I think it's gonna be up to me to make this mod. And I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna make this mod. The reason I was looking for mods for House is I want a mod for Housen that makes it so that he has his hair loose. That's it. That's all I want. I've seen a lot of fan art of this. That's like, what would Housen look like if his hair weren't tied up, like half tied up? And it's of course very handsome, very cute. And I would love to have a mod in the game that makes it so that he has his hair. The one mod that I found that allows him to have loose hair is a extension of a mod that does like one of those things. It's one of those mods that like makes Halson look younger and like no wrinkles and, you know, fucking pretty boy the fucked up. And I'm like, okay, to each their own, but I don't want that. I want my man to look the way he looks. I just want him to have his hair loose. That's it. I just want Halson to have his hair loose. Don't touch his scars, tattoos, wrinkles, the dirt on his face. I don't give a fuck. Leave all that shit alone. I just want him to have nice, loose hair. So I think I have to make that shit myself, because I did find one mod that did that with his hair, but it's dependency on another mod that makes him like whatever Instagram filter or something. I don't know. You know, again, to each their own, but I want him to just have his regular face with his hair down. That's it. That's all I want. I'd be very curious to see your house and stuff. Unfortunately, there is an ad about to play right now. Sorry. I ranted for too long. No, I got an ad playing. See, just in case. But I'd be curious to see a picture of your house. I'm very much like down for like whatever people want to do with their mods for certain characters or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I you know, obviously, shock surprise, I'm a big fan of Halson. He was my first, technically my second romance in this game, but like, I really love his look. I love his style and everything. I would love to see a version of Halson with his hair down. That'd be so dope. I appreciate it, Steph. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish. It's gonna be 2 minutes.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again.
I really wish this
Only
mod
the
didn't
missing
make his
half may
tattoo
not come
dark
willingly.
brown instead of red.
The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Still looks okay though. You know what else I want? I want to make a mod, or find a mod that makes it so that when Volo is in camp, you don't hear his, like, pen scratching noises. For me personally, it's extremely distracting. It's like annoying. It's like Joe. I was on the chalkboard. Then again, now that I'm stealing from him on a nightly basis, I guess I shouldn't complain. Okay, we're back. The ad break should be over. Alright. I met... Hold on, any ideas about if I'm supposed to
No
have?
matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Shall mark it upon. Not taking 80 trillion screenshots. Who told you that?
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Wait. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay. I forgot that you can have him join the party at this point. I thought it had to be after. Okay, so I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you. Ready at your side. Oakfather's blessings.
Yeah. I googled a house and build BG3 and the top result was from Reddit. The teddy bear, a house and Moon Druid. Also get wild shape into a cave bear with an insanely high health pool that can multi-attack, put him on the front lines and start flying at people.
Speak to me.
I should give him a different one because then it gives me the opportunity to try a different flavor of druid. Okay, I was like, oh no, not again. Yeah. I'm gonna follow this guide. I would like to have some fun with, well, okay. Maybe later. For now, I'm just gonna follow this guide. Oh, okay, wait.
Oak Father, guide my step. Let us speak then.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou do.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Steph. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out for sure. Sorry, I'm over here leveling up. Halcyon, let's get and go. Yay, we have Halcyon. Bruh, getting... Yeah, no, level 6 gets owlbear for a druid, it's over.
Thou wilt.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
I like it. I actually like that a lot. It's yeah, it's hard for me to like really see it, but that looks really cool stuff. I wouldn't mind some long hair on Halcyon at all. That'd be dope.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone.
In a sense.
I have such a headache. Very well.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
It's also, sorry, I was just thinking about it, like that photo that you have, that the screenshot stuff is also really cool. I like that it's like including everybody by shot. It's really cool. I don't know how people do that.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
I agree, Allison. I agree. You'd be surprised that people are on the internet. Not that you know what the fuck that is. They're saying, for the most part, people are chill about it though. But like the weirdos that aren't, it's like, stop it. Let it go. Conventional wisdom is too narrow about what something can or cannot be. Right? Indeed.
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
I'm realizing this is just like the same dialogue. Before, so we'll move on.
Anytime.
I don't need to indulge in this any further.
I am neither dead nor undead.
I am here.
And now I regret selling Karlach's old armor because that would have been perfect for help. God, this hippie ass motherfucker, he ain't got shit on him. Lord. Alright, is this... We give him... He would have a fucking quarterstaff. The man is holding a torch. I'm gonna give him the fancy blue Thunder Mace. But yeah, I mean, that is basically the only time everyone is there. That's kind of awesome.
Last light in. I wish we'd gear up. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then, as were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
That's why we're still standing around.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
Have I been this way before?
Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
What? What the fuck else?
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Ugh, he's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
I am ready. no time to spare.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'm coming for you.
Sorry, Allison. I tried to not make it hit him, but it did. Oh my god. Gale has like no spell slots.
I'm ready.
I went to camp but didn't do a long rest. Yay. Fucking yay.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch. I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
A hand?
Got to concentrate.
Behold the dance of death.
Let me recite their demise.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I shall not yield.
My faith will protect me.
To play. Let me show you my favorite toy.
I know, it's not great. I'm cheating a little bit. I gotta reload. Because I remember how to do Halcyon. I don't remember how to do him in combat.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
No gloom, all doom.
slipping away. Help!
What fools these mortals be.
Torment!
A little help, please.
Oak Father, guide me.
The lance board is set.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now! You'll be sorry!
Rook to Queen 6.
What's the plan?
Outflank.
Die. Please, help me.
Torment!
Oak Father, harden my heart.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm hit.
No choice but to keep going. Well, so much for peace. Another fight. Let's go. Never a dull moment.
No.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm definitely gonna die, but this was interesting to play out. I use the bonus action to take another potion, but I played this wrong because I needed to focus on this piece of shit.
What do I have to lose?
That works. I don't even know why I died. Oh, did I did clock pull and I blew up.
Last much longer.
To play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
It can't be!
my way!
Unleash me.
With haste.
Can't give up. Not now.
You're spoiling my fun! Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry!
Time to push my luck again.
For all our sakes, help me up!
Come on, can't stay idle.
The witching hour.
Where do I go from here?
Gone with the weave.
On my way.
Can't have me. Not yet.
I need help.
Creator, destroyer.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely am not so insane.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Please. Time is of the essence.
Stop that! You're supposed to be safe, not breaking things.
Can't give up.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
So many.
wizard in need.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh no, oh no. Somebody rated. I was literally just about to end stream because this is like, I'm this fucking joke. But thank you, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I am Pam Toulouse. I play RPGs and story-based games. Right now, I am dying horribly. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just I feel bad for you and your viewers because I'm like ending on a bad note. My second attempt was worse than my first one. Also, it's got to end stream. It's very late for me, so I gotta call it. For Halson. Everyone's dying. There he is. Oh, really? Okay, wait. So your first... Okay, alright. So thanks so much for Scrollock for the raid. Appreciate you. Gonna give you a shout out. And then Akunomori, you mean that it's the first time watching Baldur's Gate or first time playing? Either way, thanks everybody for hanging out. I truly do appreciate it. Truly, truly I do. I'm so sorry the timing was poor. I really am sorry. Not only was that not my best performance as a player, but I got to crash big time. So, okay, I have a ready for scroll. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the raid. Exactly. We got a long rest, and then guess what? That fight will probably be done. Part of the problem is that I didn't anticipate having to do that fight, and so I didn't have a long rest, and I fully needed a long rest, so that's part of the problem, is that like I just didn't have very many spell slots left. That's the real issue. So I wanted to see if I could do it anyway, but I couldn't. That said, we're gonna raid out 2 Spongelets. Spongelet is the chillest of all the chill streamers out here, okay? Not playing Baldur's Gate, he's playing Satisfactory. He's got the chillest vibes. Thanks again for the raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid out 2 Spongelet. Sorry for the abrupt end. I truly am. I'm really sorry. But I gotta go. But I hope everybody has a great rest of your night and good day tomorrow. Peace out.